Alright, welcome in. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put on my light. Hi! Hi, welcome! I mean, I guess technically the first person who was in here was Fishies, but I don't know if Fishies is actually here or if he just has me open. Because Fishies is in here all the time. One of the new people in our Discord has been messaging me about whether or not they should buy Hollow Knight, and I can't recommend it enough. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, you're lame. You should play Hollow Knight. So, today I wasn't really sure what to play because we're kind of caught up on most of the games that were gifted to me by developers. There's only one game left, and that's the co-op game. But Vanna's been really busy and really difficult to schedule with, so I am not able to start that with her today. And since she's not free, and Georgie's not free, and Styx isn't free, I didn't want to play Minecraft. Because I didn't want to play without everyone but Nathan. And that's kind of the two things that we've had active at the moment. We're a bit all over the place, but yeah, we're a bit all over the place. But there's a lot of things that we said we were gonna do that we haven't got around to doing, and there's like a whole list of games that are like that I'm trying to get around to streaming and just not. It's all very overwhelming, but I have an idea of maybe how I want to tackle it. Hold on, let me move everything around so that it's... Okay. Escape. That's true. So, my idea about Escape Academy is, Escape Academy, is that the one that I'm thinking of? Give me 1 second. I want to see if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Escape Academy. Yes. So Escape Academy, all of the DLCs were on sale. I don't know if they're still on sale, but I decided against purchasing them because we're so overwhelmed with games. Escape Academy. I doubt they're still on sale. Yeah, they're not anymore. I forgot that Zolden wanted to play that with me, or else I would have maybe actually bought the DLCs when they were on sale. But this summer sale is going to be coming up next month, right? So I could technically get them then. I don't know how long Escape Academy is. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. No, I don't think so. There's like the season pass. There's Anti-Escape Island, Escape from the Past, and Deluxe Edition? I don't know what Deluxe Edition has. I don't know. Hey, Siver! What's up? So, that's funny, Sultan. Yeah, no, I don't think they wouldn't have given that shit away for free. The DLCs are like 10 bucks a piece, but they were on sale for like 60% off or something, and I just decided not to get it because we have so many other games on the roster already. And these were on sale when I got gifted like 5 keys in a matter of like 7 days. So I was like, it's gonna take me forever to get through all these games. But then Forever Skies, I can't really play on stream because of how laggy it gets. And we played Tents and Trees, we played Turlock Holmes, we finished Between Horizons, Inspector Schmidt, and... there was another one, no? Am I missing one? I mean, I guess there's Ready Steady Ship, but I haven't played that one yet. So let me give a little bit more detail as to these two games that I'm trying to choose between today to start. There is the Mobius Machine, which is a Metroidvania, which means it's kind of like Hollow Knight, but not really. It was a game that was gifted to me by developers, although they kind of like... It was gifted to me right before, like a couple days before Rocket passed away, and then I let them know, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to do it within the time period that you guys have set. You know, I'm sorry, whatever. So I and they just kind of like let it go, I guess. So I don't have to play it, but I would still like to play it at some point because they did give me a key. I'm just not like super pressed for time for it anymore. And then the other one is Lil Guardsman, which is kind of like Papers, Please, except it's set in like medieval times, it seems like. I don't, and there's like magic and wizards and shit, and I don't know a whole lot about it, but those are the two games that I'm trying to choose between. So that's where my head is at. But yeah, I totally forgot Escape Academy was a thing, to be honest. So I suppose that's on the table as well. How long is Escape Academy? Escape Academy. It's not that long. It's like 5 hours. It's like 2 streams. So, like I said, we're pretty behind on quite a few things right now because of just how this year has gone, and it has gone poorly. So, I do have an idea for how to tackle the art of catching up on the things that we're behind on, because there are some projects that we said we were going to do that we haven't done yet, some streams that we said we were going to do but we haven't gotten around to yet, some like personal things like rewards and stuff like that, and I kind of sparked this one idea that I would like to do. I don't know when I want to do it because I don't want to do it like tomorrow, but next weekend I'm busy, so I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to do it. I guess it could be tomorrow, but I really would prefer it not to be. Is this idea of like a quote-unquote like spring cleaning stream where we go through everything that I said I was gonna do and decide how we want to tackle that, make a plan for it, whether or not it's actually worth it to actually go through with it, and maybe just kind of throw some things out of the water that we weren't able to get to. Like, I have a whole list of things. Let me give you a couple examples. I mean, there was the Bob Ross painting stream. That's one. There was the Playing with Viewers stream. That's another one. Remember way back when I said I was gonna make a sock puppet of Nathan? That is still a thing. Finishing Hollow Knight Pantheon 3, which is something that we are going to do. I don't know if we'll do Pantheon 4 and 5, but we are gonna finish Pantheon 3. Remember how I said I wanted to make a text adventure? That's on there. Also, we've been away from Baba Is You for quite some time, and I kind of want to go back to Baba Is You at some point. Things like that. So I'm thinking about, also, we're like really behind on posting VODs, and I have social medias and I haven't posted on them in ages, and I really want to get back to doing that, like posting like funny clips and stuff. So I kind of want to do a big spring cleaning stream and take however long it is, however long it's gonna take to actually address like every single thing, and whether or not it's worth it to still... It's worth it to still, like, go through with, I guess. There's definitely some things on that list that definitely are gonna make it. Like, obviously I'm gonna finish Hollow Knight. Obviously I'm gonna finish the, Minecraft's all achievement run. You guys really want me to go back and finish the DLC for Tomb Raider? I'd like to. We still never did the Lake DLC. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Things like that. Things like that. Again, that's gonna be a whole stream where we talk about all that stuff. And I would love it if you guys came and, you know, kind of helped me work through it. And I'd love to get your feedback on things that you do and don't want for the future. Also, in that stream, I'd love to completely rotate out some of the things that we've had for a while. So, like, bear with me while my brain decides to work. Like, all the sounds that we have right now, we've had them for a really long time. If you guys decide you don't like certain sounds or really want some other sounds, we can work on that and do that together in that stream. Like, we can talk about different channel rewards that you guys want to see and get out some ones that aren't really used. Yeah, and talk about, like, visuals and stuff like that that you guys want but don't have, or things that you don't like and don't want around anymore. So yeah, I kind of would like it to be like a whole thing. I would like it to be like a whole like event where you guys really, you know, tell me what it is you do and don't want, and we just work through that and get it done. But again, I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, because we have next weekend. Of course, it works out this way. My family is visiting, and so's Nathan's family. They're both visiting on the same weekend, so next weekend there will not be any streams. Which would mean that the spring cleaning stream would either happen tomorrow or 2 weeks from now, because it's gonna have to be on a weekend. I mean, if it's during a weekday, there's not a whole lot of people. I mean, people are not as free on weekdays, so I find it more difficult to do, like, important event type streams on those days. But, yeah, I think that's probably all that I gotta say about that. Also, there's a lot of, like, other games that are on our list that I know you guys are gonna freaking love, because you've brought it up more than once. They're just really big undertakings, and Minecraft right now is a huge undertaking, and I kind of want to finish one big undertaking before I take on another one, especially with, like, the infrequent streams we have right now. So, like, for example, Uncharted. I know you guys really want... A lot of you have mentioned wanting to see me play Uncharted. I have it. I'm ready to play it. At some point. Whatever that's gonna be. Horizon Zero Dawn. That's another one. I don't know if people are still into Palia or not. A lot of people... I say a lot of people. A handful of people are still really wanting me to stream Baldur's Gate 3, which I still might do. Modded Skyrim. Going back to Life is Strange. We still have the Outer Wilds DLC to do. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, frick. It's May. Hold on. Shit, I missed it. No. Oh, okay. I feel so embarrassed. This was the plan. I forgot that I had planned to do, like, a Portal weekend marathon of all the Portal games on the anniversary of when the second Portal game came out, which was April 19th. And I forgot that was a thing. That was 2 weeks ago. Well, then I guess we'll do it in October in October is the anniversary of when the first one came out. So we'll do it then, I guess. Unless you guys really want a Portal marathon before that. I totally forgot about that. Portal. It was October 10th, 2007 is when the first one came out. And April 19th, 2011 is when the second one came out. Okay. Alright. Well, then, okay. Zoldan has broken the tie and said that he wants us to play Lil Guardsman, which is like the story adventure game. That was one of the choices in the polls, unless somebody else voted to... Yeah, no, the poll's still tied, so I'm gonna accept that. I'm going to accept that as the break to our tie. I do not know how long this game is. I assume it's not very... I assume it's not bad. Oh yeah, it's only 8 hours. We can manage that. Okay, so this is Lil Guardsman. It's also very loud, so give me a second. That's better. Oh, good. They have voices. I hope that. Oh wait, hold on. Streamer. Oh no, I want portrait layout. Oh, that's helpful. Wow, that's really nice, actually. What? Okay. So does that mean...
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head. But only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance. A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Sorry?
Lil!
What?
Oh, Lil's their name?
Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Oh.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
The voices are just a tad bit loud. Okay. Okay, the talk.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Okay.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
Me too, kid. Me too.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility. I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
I don't know, this doesn't look too bad. It's a nice room. Lots of things.
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on, I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
Okay.
Okie dokie, ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
I love this kid's hair. It reminds me of Dan Avidan from Game Grumps.
Oh good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
Yay, a tutorial.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Ah, good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
Good.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Grandma. What?
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Oh no.
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Okay, this is cute. Okay, the first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. If the Castle Guard Corporation can achieve a good star rating this month, there'll be a pizza party. Ooh! Strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Okay. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in for you. Okay. It won't cost you any action points? Okay. Alright, what about this?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
Why do we need a bullwhip? Truth spray? What? That's crazy.
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point. Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, Captain of the Guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And finally, the Royal Jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Each call costs an action point.
Okay.
I already told you, selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care. You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
What's that? I'd like to go out. I'll admit, I guess.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game.
I really should have x-rayed her.
Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Here's a tip, never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
I really hope she wasn't.
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
Okay.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
Yikes. I nailed the tutorial, good job. So she was a good lady, it's okay? Okay. Oh, hello.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Why do I care?
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
Yes. I need to call Councilwoman Ash.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy. Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
Oh, okay.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
Okay. I mean, I might as well use all action points, right?
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
Lesser beings like me?
Precisely.
I imagine you don't have to check your ego at the door at an event like this. You can just bring it right in with you.
That is exactly the kind of thing a non-magical being would say. Now enough of this foolishness. Let me pass.
Okay. Apparently there's gonna be a secondary screening, so they can handle it. Right?
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
I didn't get all of it, though. Maybe I should have used a tool. Oh, hello.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Why does it sound like Mallory when she's doing one of her voices?
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me. Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once. It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them. And do you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
Kelly probably isn't actually fun. She's probably just younger.
Exactly. She's actually closer to your age than she is mine. And now I've made myself sad.
Sorry. I would like to see that letter again. Can I? No?
Kelly really hit it off with our children, Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. She's got a lot of energy and gives us special treats.
Need a blanket.
That's nice. But what district are you going to?
What district? I told you. The address is on that letter I showed you. It's the only thing written that's legible. You'd need a decoding spell or something to read the actual letter. I love my kids.
Okay.
You might want to get your kids some after-school help so they can practice their penmanship.
Right now, I just want to make sure their father's new apartment with Kelly isn't a flea-infested rat's nest in a terrible part of town.
Okay, so in that case, we'll go ahead and use the decoder ring.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Alright, yeah, you can go through.
Thanks! Don't worry, Polyphemus Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Good luck.
Oh my goodness. This game is cute. I love it already. Oh god.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp!
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
I call bullshit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You gonna tell me any additional information, bro?
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
Shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit.
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Insolence!
But, sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst, and it will be back in the cage with you.
Okay. Metal detector, truth spray, X-ray. I'm gonna X-ray. That looks like gold, maybe?
Whoa, that's a lot of cheddar.
No, ma'am. It is gold.
Silence! Yes, it is gold, but it is legitimate. Certainly not blood gold, if that's what you were thinking.
Well, I wasn't before you said anything.
Same. Alright, you can return
Everything seems to be in order, but I wonder what that stamp was on the gold bars.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
What happens if I give him the bullwhip?
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Nope. Go away. Go away.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures. What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But, sir, the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
I wish I could have saved the goblin. I do love the art style. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first damn day? Legend. Hell yeah, I did! Phone is ringing. What?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
He's right. Everything is in order.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the Joker because he asked for somebody with a funny name. And he said that he would give me money.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yes, it is very similar to
Yep.
Papers, Please. I'm getting the vibe.
Great grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
Is that not what he wanted? Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. Am I gonna get a cash bonus for that? Alright, what do I got here? Truth spray, metal detector. Let's hit him with the truth spray, see what's up.
Nice try, kid. As a merchant on the road, I spent the last few years building up a tolerance to the active ingredient in truth spray.
Well, that's unexpected.
You know what they say. Never go in against the Sicilian when death is on the line.
Inconceivable.
I'm sorry?
I was sure that I would detect something.
I sent all my belongings ahead of me, with everything I'll need to set up shop.
I don't really care about that.
I don't really care whether or not you really care.
Okay, so that was not helpful at all. I'm just gonna send him through.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna.
See you around.
I was gonna say something fucking ridiculous, huh? Okay. No more folks. Time to close up shop. $30 gold. I missed something here. I missed something with the mage. I don't know. Yeah, I think everyone has a funny name, you're right. Yeah, I guess they want me to go to the dig site, I guess. The music is interesting as well. Hi, I'm a child. You asked for me?
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
No.
Trust me, you will.
Okay.
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
Okay.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard ship?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes. The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis. At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans. Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge. Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Wow. Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure!
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery, or more exposition, as you might say. You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomish astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies. We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them. We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Tell me you've since reduced that fatality rate.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to? Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
What's going on? Don't you remember She hung up.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
Yeah, no, it doesn't precede you. I'm gonna confiscate it.
Oh, I think I might need that.
I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
But do I not get the money, though?
I swear I've done this already.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it.
I need to get back to the dig site.
So does it even matter what I did the first time, or...?
Oh my, where you left?
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange is going on. My name is Lil. Don't you remember me?
Oh,
Hi,
Lil,
Tigra.
from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do.
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn.
Yeah.
Biological research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Magic mushrooms?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time. That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl. rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the Sprawl.
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly 1 day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
For the love that is.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the Sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
We can't tell our dad about this.
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for 1 day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
We will not be telling our dad about this.
Your dad's over there.
Oops. Alright, I guess we talked to Dad.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You're gonna ask me to work another day, aren't you?
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Sorry, nothing today.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Wow. Vengeful Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
Dude, our dad sucks. He's terrible.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit this.
On her way to the bar, she accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. He gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He's indebted to the Councilwoman Ash for her influence in fascinating his smooth minutes to the sprawl. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood to the BS. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. He refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Level 2. Okay.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-oh! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck. But I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken. I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes.
And I'm ready to go. That's funny.
A note?
Comes to the...
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the Chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Yeah, because you either use it or you don't, right? Hi, Maylin.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
All right, Marilyn, can I help you? Stop. What are you doing?
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
Hey, Cereal. How are you doing?
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above-average job performance with cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools. And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Good boy,
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
It does, kinda, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new cat.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
Bruh.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while you go bet on Goblin Ball games.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Yikes.
Again, not what I meant.
Hi. Sweet boy.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
Malin's a good boy.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion Sprankles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor with extreme scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Okay, so we're speciest. Got it. Got it. We're speciest. Ah, yes, good boy. What are you doing? I feel like the metal detector will be important. The decoder ring will almost certainly be important today. I doubt the bullwhip will be all that important. And let's do this truth spray. And begin. Oh, the painter.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
That's funny.
Yeah, my mistake. Most artists I've met are hip and cool. You definitely are not hip and cool.
That's a dreadful thing to say. I would encourage you to think about how your words may affect people and choose them more carefully.
Alright, so we're gonna call Malcolm. Because he has to be called when his painter gets here.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to him as our
If I'm
last.
being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
You don't know who sent the letter?
Honest, it was nailed to my door sometime last night. I only found it this morning and I hurried straight here.
Okay. If you say so.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Yeah.
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
Why, thank you.
Thank you again.
So I guess I was supposed to use something. I guess I was supposed to use a tool to learn something in every instance. How many times can I rewind per day? Is it unlimited? Five out of 5 available. Well, no, I mean, if I did it right, I don't need to... Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvator, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar, son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia.
Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Okay.
Won't that make a huge mess?
Inevitably. But it is a tradition. A sticky, dangerous tradition.
Okay.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Phineas.
Flim
Prince
Flom.
Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of...
Yep,
Please, stop!
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Metal detector. Nope. Okay. What if I... Price $6? That's not right. Wait, why is there a price on these?
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle. If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
You really seemed like you were having a good time up there.
I was. But what did you think of the song?
Really? I'd rather not say.
Alright, I guess I'll let him in. I mean, there's nothing that says that he isn't who he says he is, I guess.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
Okay, continue.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
I love this guy's accent so much. Are you kidding me? I love his accent. Okay. Truth spray.
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
Sheesh.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I just want to hear this guy talk more. I'm gonna admit him. I'm gonna trust
You seem like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
I just want to hear him talk more.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Oh, wow. I doubt
Was
that.
your old hat really worth that nickname?
I would have doubted it too, not having seen its magnificence up close. It truly was a life-changing hat.
Alright. Enjoy buying a hat, bro.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
Your interrogation led to him bearing his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. Indeed. Indeed I did.
I come with a
Hi.
message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvag Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
What do you have? What do you have in that bag there?
Are you
Bullwhip.
sure you want to challenge me to ceremonial combat?
Yup.
Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
What? Is she actually speaking Klingon?
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Me neither, kid.
I come with...
Yeah.
That's nothing like what I just said.
My goodness.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Thanks. there is an actual price on it? Oh my god.
Keep your posture straight.
Yikers. Posture. Okay. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Alright, that should make it a little bit easier to keep my posture straight. Okay. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll just talk. I mean, I'm gonna let her through. I mean, the guy offered me a bribe, but I'm not gonna take it.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Okay.
What a dumb custom. I mean, doesn't the giant pile of dead ballerinas stink up the joint?
It is not dumb. It is a point of pride for the ballerinas to be added to the pile. And the stink is a constant reminder of the danger and sacrifice made by the noble winners of the Marvog Ballet. You see, the winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Okay.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Yeah, I'd like to know
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvogian?
It's just Marvog. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Yes.
Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase F off.
Cool.
I love it. I love it. Admit. If the princess decides she likes these guys better, let her decide she likes these guys better. That's up to the princess to decide.
And shall always be a friend of the Marvog. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Okay.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona.
Nope.
As she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
Nope. You're not real. That's not a real fucking horse.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
I'm gonna use the decoder because I want to decode that.
Can I see this invitation you received from the princess? This letter looks like you made it yourself using old newspaper clippings. And it's on the back of a Monty's restaurant flyer.
Boy, you have keen eyes. All right, so maybe I wasn't invited per se. But I know the princess will be happy to see me, so I made this myself.
Anyway, keep the flyer. Monty's serves incredible soup.
No, you're not coming in. I don't know what you want me to say.
When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now, we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
Doubt.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point.
I mean, I already know he's a fraud, so I don't really need to use anything else. I'll just...
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Ew, don't say that.
Steady on, Lucy. I was only speaking metaphorically.
Doubt.
How do you know she wants you to come and marry her if she's never met you before?
In that glimpse of her, I could see she was longing for true love to come and save her from her world of loneliness.
Yeah, I don't think that's how glimpses work.
I love how Automod decided to hold that back, Potato. That's funny. Yeah, nope. Denied.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Why do I want to Wicket 3000?
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
Confused.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
Was that... Little girl stands at a gate making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world.
Nothing weird or creepy about that. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Oh no.
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir. And you are?
This is the exact tune of the opening song to the Beauty and the Beast, Belle. And instead of it being bonjour, it's au revoir. Really? Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's the same. That's my favorite. Well, it's my 4th favorite Disney movie, according to the tier list that we made. But my favorite princess movie.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic.
Yeah,
Do you
kid.
have any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Why does it look like she's got like blood on her right now? Show me what's underneath. What's going on? Are you the arsonist?
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
I'm confiscating that. Are you out of your...
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
She's the serial arsonist. Hey Malcolm, I found your serial arsonist.
Can't talk. Teaching horses how to play water polo.
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
I'm right in front of you.
No, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Oh, maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
Oh my god. That I did not expect out of Belle. Oh, he reaches into her pocket.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
I don't need to hear the song again, I'll be honest.
Good afternoon. I've traveled from a...
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, who is who? It probably would be Stryker would be the person I want to call, right?
What is that?
Oh, that...
What's a
Fossy?
Okay, now what if I return it to her?
See, Lil, you just get me.
Now I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna make a phone call now. Hi, I found your cereal box.
What is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? I'm right in front of you. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Atan.
This isn't a duo.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. So I can't call anybody.
Whoa,
Alright, I can't call anybody. Got it. Yeah, she
Where's
did
that
seem
music
so
coming
innocent
from?
at first, but then
What
I
is
realized that she had
happening?
blood on her clothes and was like, something's amiss here.
Afternoon, I've traveled from.
Alright, so... Come on, work, work, work! Aw, sad. Okay, so we're gonna take it.
what is that?
Oh, that's.
I'm confiscating that.
That makes.
Okay.
Alright, so then, if I can't call anybody...
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first, you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
You're not
Okay,
getting it.
Lil, now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Alright, here we go!
Ah.
What do you have to sing?
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
What's this? Jail. I need some sort of key to unlock that.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
I loved that so much. That was really funny. Despite this songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. Only 20? Hmm. 4-star result resides on superb deduction, perfect loadout, and a bit of luck. Okay. I mean, what can I say? Well, I guess I'm going to Dungeon 7, Room 4. Maybe I should play this with the mind of a 12-year-old. I should have let the arsonist in. I also hope there's more singing. Hello.
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Is this just Malcolm? Oh, hello.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Uh-huh.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
And I'm Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
And I'm Malcolm.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't in either hand.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Why do they want this 12-year-old to do this? There's gotta be... I mean, I guess, like, the plot has to make her continue to work there, but... What's the reason they want her to do this? Because if they're trying to protect the place... I don't know if they're trying to protect the place, or if they just want someone who's easily manipulated. Or both? Either way,
It's
a
called
child...
being an adult.
A child is very... unpredictable. I'm not sure...
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
All right. I'm really liking this so far, honestly. I think this is really fun and really silly. I haven't felt the need to go back in time yet, though.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
No problem, kid.
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Arda.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Okay, yeah, I know that guy. Glad to hear it. Hey, Dad.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Okay.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
I want it, though.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. Hi.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Should I be honest or should I lie for money? If I lie for money, I'm sure it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. But if I tell them the truth, then I don't get any money. Lie? Alright, Zoldan's running the show here.
Yep, I sure did. Kick their ass back to Marvog.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours and
fair
with
is fair.
many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Gotta spend that on a Rubik's Cube or something. I'm 12. It's my boy Garby Bum Bum.
You came. Welcome to Garby Bunches and Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
Why are you in an alley?
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools. It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
I'm gonna sell you. I just sold him back his documents. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Here, take a severed head. And, yeah, sure, the blowtorch. And, this. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I don't want this. Oh, so these are permanent upgrades, huh? Okay. Hope I didn't need any of that. Yeah, I just sold that man back his own documents. That's great.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you... Quiet, you.
I mean, can I...
I'm not ready for bed.
Can I go back? Like...
I think I've done everything I need.
Because I would confiscate fucking
Quiet, you.
everything if I knew I could sell it. I mean, the gold I would have taken, you know? He did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hands, a hard-earned paycheck in one hand, then a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her over their room. Their 7th child, Becky Goblin, is due sometime in the spring. Very nice. The Petrardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay, until out of sheer politeness, Princess Desmonia acknowledged his bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just curried, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouth and a ringing in their ears. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided by for visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for a Petrardian intelligence agent. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that has sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's haberdashery, the Chapeau Shack, Mind Your Millinery, hats, all caps, and even Yiddle's Yarmulke Yurt, but none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. I wish I could have confiscated his horn. It didn't give me that option. If I had played a little better, maybe. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Praetor Cargan's message to the princess, the Margan envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marga envoy decided to join in to teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got a word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse, yes, even the horse was fake, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. That's very sad. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. RIP.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
No!
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Great. Very sad to hear about the cat. I was very excited to see the cat, Sprankles.
Oh look, another note.
I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if we want our dad to win something, we might as well, Alright, Crown Prince Phineas and Praetor Cargon. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Goblin Ball, Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Colada Lightning, the bastards. Been a BS report regarding the number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. Minor to the guard force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could be a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Okay. Yeah, I liked that setup last time and I want to continue that.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch, here before you in the flesh.
It's Phineas! I recognize your picture.
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Wow, thanks. Well, I'm gonna let you in, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna use a metal detector on you. Wow, those really don't ever work, do they? I wonder what the percentage is of it working. Because I've yet to see one work. I'm curious. Lil Guardsman. Let's see if they have like a wiki or something. What are those crystal percentage? See if I can find something on that. Or maybe there's like a Reddit post or something. I don't really see. I don't really see anything about it. That's unfortunate. Okay.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
Glad to hear it. I
Only
definitely
4
needed to know
deaths,
that.
which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward.
Hi, Fireball! How are
no
you?
No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
Yeah, Eeyore. Doubt.
Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
What happens if I decline a Prince entry? That's what I really want to know. Little worn out. New job. Been busy. Wow. I'm doing okay. I also have been pretty busy and pretty tired. I don't really have anything to say to this guy. I mean, do I need to call somebody to let them know he's coming?
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvog are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
No, I doubt that. I bet it was the best vacation
Why,
of your
how
life.
dare they not appreciate you doing them the honor of blowing your nose on their most precious and sacred heirlooms?
You are indeed wise beyond your years, gatekeeper. Oh, those Marvog should have thanked me for gifting them my royal mucus.
He's a fucking idiot. Look at how tiny his hands are!
God, barf.
So this is Lil Guardsman. It is like Papers, Please, but medieval and...
Oh, for goodness sake, let's get on
magical.
with it already! Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send an envoy for? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry, and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known! The sooner you realize your place, the better.
Look, Your Royal Highness, this is for your own protection. Think about it. If I'm lax on letting you in, who knows what kind of people I might accidentally let in and the danger they might pose. All it takes is one disgruntled worker and boom! Maybe the next bottle of Perchardian Fizzy is coming for you.
Good lord, you're right. I'm sorry. Please keep up the good work.
Thank you. Good shit, Lil.
In fact, take this. I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess, you know. Something to break the ice. But consider it a thanks for all the great work.
Thank you. I'm 12. Yeah, you can go in. You're all right. The princess will not be choosing you. You're wasting your time. I mean, I would choose the murderess over this dumb fuck.
It is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
No. Counts of an IM entry? Yeah, that would have been funny. No, I'm not gonna... No. I'm poor. If I do that, is he gonna, like, pay me back tenfold, you know? Okay, but here's the thing. I already lied to his envoy. You know, I lied to his envoy, and they gave me 20 gold, and they're asking for 5 gold. So really, I'm up 15 gold if I give it to him. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment.
I mean,
Nice
normally
to keep
I'd
some
say
of my
no,
favorites
but...
on hand anyway.
But if this guy's just gonna give me free shit... Also, you'll never see that $5 again. Oh, why did I get such a low score on that one?
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
He's not a fraud.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
You don't care for mages, eh?
Most Petrardians share the attitude that you should be able to explain the hows, whys, and wherefores of the world. Mages and their ilk don't subscribe to such thinking. I have been completely forthright this entire time. You really should be more trusting of people and not waste your precious crystals on nonsense like this.
Alright, if you say so.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance, to marry rich.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
Interesting.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Can I start the day over? If I press rewind... Yeah, I can restart the level. We're doing it. Yup, we're doing it. Now that I have that information, I want to go back. Don't admit the prince, but admit his worker. Hello, hello.
Yes, it is. Please, for the way.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna spray you with some truth spray.
Oh, I hope this princess is a looker. I never really thought about marriage before. The idea of tying myself down to one person. My mother is getting on and insists that I marry into a prosperous kingdom for the sake of future Petrardian interests. Our kingdom is almost broke, and we need to find someone to foot the bill for all these sulfur mines, or we'll have a riot on our hands.
Look at the kid's face.
You'll be glad to know that the only 4. No man.
Gee.
Yeah. Luckily. I've heard tell that the can't even find decent bump into.
I wouldn't take the Marvog light. They are a proud warrior race who defend their honor with their lives. Some people might find that kind of sexy.
Ha! That is nothing compared to a handsome carriage ride around the sulfur depots in the Petrardian High Court.
That sounds pungent.
Indeed it is.
I'll admit him. But I will not spot him if I.
And with that, it is off. Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me? Not terribly surprising, a lower-class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind, I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Okay.
Good day.
We're just gonna talk to him for a little bit.
I'm sure they were glad to have.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family. If I could have afforded to stay home, I would.
Was it?
Nope. The future prosperity of Petra.
I guess that explains the big deal Shouldn't
Alright, let's talk to him one more time, see what else he has to say.
If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these 2 hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you that for free.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Alright, yeah, he can...
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad.
No better place. Tavern. Very good. Okay.
Sprankles!
Oh no, not Sprankles.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles.
Weep, weep, weep.
Let's see.
It is a tradition to place these coins over the eyes of the deceased.
Sprankles!
Oh, bugger. Legend tells that you are to tip the chauffeur to Cat Paradise 2 silver half guilders.
No, I'm not gonna take them. Too
Those
much
went
respect.
out of circulation over 70 years ago, so what the chauffeur does with them, I have no idea.
How many people are we working with today? 6?
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Oh no!
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Mm-hmm.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Why is Sprankles?
Oh no!
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
That's fucked up, Zoldan. I'm
What
not gonna do that.
exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Purview?
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Caladar! What a dump!
Were all of you, friends of Sprankles, the cat?
Well, you know. Friend is a strong word.
Acquaintance, more like. Sprankles was loved by the entire Duchy of Scarborough. All of my loyal serfs were ever so fond of her. The way she purred her delight when she was scratched, the dignity with which she covered her litter, a thoroughbred in every sense of the word.
Yes, what she said.
I'm getting the sense not everyone here was as attached to Sprankles as you are.
Nonsense! Beloved by one and all.
Yeah, I couldn't get enough of Sprinkles.
Sprankles!
Yeah, that's what I meant. The cat that's in the casket with the nothing in it.
I don't think these guys are legit, but I'm letting them in anyway.
All right, have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good.
Okay. Don't hate me. But I'm gonna go all the way back because I want to save my stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna change. I kind of wish I had bought the extra slots for these so that I could have done it more than once, but... Okay. Alright, we're gonna split through we're gonna go really fast. Don't worry about it. Yes, very good, yep. Uh-huh. So you're lame as fuck. But what I'm gonna do is metal detector on you. The bullwhip on you.
Haha, yeah, no.
Fuck, they won't let me.
You'll be glad to.
Alright, here's what I'm just gonna doubt everything that this guy says. And I'm gonna take the wine.
Bumping.
I wouldn't take the mark.
Ah, that.
That sounds.
Oh, for. The sooner you.
Look, Your Royal. Think about it. All.
We're just gonna doubt everything he says. And then we're gonna take the wine. And then I'm going to deny his request for a $5, but I will let him in, or else I'm probably gonna get in huge trouble. So I'm gonna let him in.
And with that.
No, you can't have that.
Never mind.
No, I want to deny him access, but I don't want to get fired. Oh. I guess that was some luck then. I should have said don't want to.
Good day.
Yeah. I think you're great. But I would like to get you with the metal detector just to see if you got anything on you, bro. Show me what's in the box, please.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
I think you'd know what to do with.
I appreciate it.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love. Tell you what, if there's any.
As a matter of fact, that you.
Yeah, very
Oddly
great,
enough-
very great.
I
very
don't
great,
understand.
yeah. Awesome.
I was hired to come along with the convoy. The prince doesn't exactly.
You don't care for me.
Mages.
All right, and I'll just talk to him one more time and then I'll let him in.
If I could have.
Was it a?
Nope.
I guess. Should.
Now.
Okay. Let him in. And then I'm gonna check. I'm gonna utilize the,
I thank you for this respite for the... Bye.
No, but
do I want to use the truth spray or the other thing? I feel like maybe... Poor Sprangles. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Boo-hoo.
I don't trust you at all.
what's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
It was Malcolm.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Okay.
All right, have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprankles will be...
Oh, good. And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust. Huh. Okay. Wish I had gotten more. Oh, hello.
Phew! I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us the game.
Let's see. Let's try it. Wow.
What the? Ow! Whoa! You sprained my ankle! How am I gonna play on a sprained ankle? What am I gonna do? Why the hell would you crack a whip at me?
Because then we can bet on the other team. Oh, smart. I didn't even think of that. What team are you on?
I'm sorry. It's a tool that I have to use at my leisure, and I thought it would be appropriate because...
Nothing about this situation calls for the use of a bullwhip. You are nuts, little girl. And I am out of commission for the big game. Thanks.
Sprawl Brawlers have a chance in tonight's game after all. Okay. I mean, why did I get perfect score on that? I feel like I shouldn't have.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
Unfortunately, you are not the girl pictured.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla. Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black!
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
Doesn't even look even remotely legitimate.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means, together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
What happened? I was making popcorn and heard me explain something. Oh, so someone needed to come in for the big game, and I hit her with the bullwhip, and I took her out of commission for the game, so now I can bet on the other team, and they're gonna win. Doubt.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember I have your picture. Maybe if I go and get it, I can...
My picture? There is no need for that. I promise you I am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marvog, fresh out of the ballet.
It really... This really sounds like that girl who's pretending to be, like a month ago, there was a ton of Instagram reels of this one chick pretending to be, Princess Kate from England. And she's at, Kate Middleton? Or is she a duchess? Or she's a duchess, right? Not a princess? Anyway, she sounds just like her. Oh my god.
If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you.
She and I got along great.
Oh, okay then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crab cakes!
What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me?
Fine. If you let me in, I'll give you candy.
And now you're trying to bribe me. Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor.
But I am the prattler!
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
You saw through the old fake predator routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake predator routine? Psh, amateur. Now this is her.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately. I have just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils. A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. My Allah will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
I love her.
I'm sure that my Allah will do your people proud as future praetor. Kapla?
Well said, little warrior. Perhaps one day I will see you at the ballet.
Maybe. I love this girl. She should definitely.
To be honest, that makes me want to throw up.
You would not be the first nor last to spill your guts at the ballet.
Can I continue talking to you? Is that okay?
As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy. Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desdemona. Weakling. He refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you could dance?
I agree.
Whoa, that's some pretty impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift.
You are a Petrardian sympathizer?
I'm just a substitute guardsman here. I'm Switzerland, baby.
I wish I could have... it's a shame. I wish I could have told her that I denied him entry. What would she have done? Damn.
You try my patience, little warrior. My blood boils with the thrill of the ballet, and if you are not careful, I may ask you to dance with me. Now let me pass. I grow weary and I wish to rest before matching wits with that witless Petrardian.
I wouldn't underestimate Prince Phineas. Apparently, some people think he's quite charming.
Do you think he is quite charming?
Oh, God, no.
Ha ha! Your tongue is of the sprawl, but your heart is clearly of Marvog. I will rest easy tonight, little warrior.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm glad that I pleased her in the end. I just want her to be happy with me. I like her.
And thus
I know.
I begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Love it. Alright. Not bad. Only 20? God, I'm making no fucking money. It was so almost perfect. I could have denied him. We'll go to the Goblin Ball Stadium. Put the bet on the team that's gonna win.
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really gotta be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
Boring.
Perfect. And the stadium? You would say it's,
boring ditch with chairs.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for...
For sport.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others.
Yes, I definitely want it to be named that. That's fucking amazing, bro. Are you kidding?
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
Whatever, I don't know, for overpriced food, I guess. I guess so.
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yup.
How much you looking to gamble?
I'm feeling confident. Yup.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
Because that Serena Goodfoot isn't playing for them. Hat!
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I love his accent so much.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But without Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot, the Sprawl Brawlers are looking good. Jorbala Pepstein has taken possession of the wagon wheel, and she hurls it, and it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes, and you better believe the Kaladar Lightning are wondering where the hell their star player Saruna was today. What a great day of Goblin Ball, folks.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
How much money did it make from that? What's up, Garby? I have 120, so an extra 50 or so?
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by. Gee, thanks. Take a look.
I wonder if this guy's really making any sales or if it's just... We don't need that. Yes, I'm gonna go with that. Yes, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna buy some extras. And leave the rest. Okay, Mallory, I'm right here for it. I'm right here for it. Also, there's a character in this game that sounds just like your impression of Tycho. And I fucking loved it. Alright, what's the snap decision? I'm ready. Do I order takeout Chinese food or... Chinese! Dude, takeout Chinese? I'd fucking die from some takeout Chinese food right now. Get some wonton soup for me and maybe a shrimp fried rice. All right, it's our boy. This guy.
Poor thing. I bet you were...
This guy. I know you.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
I love it.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for 8.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
Yeah.
She ain't a classic beauty.
Yeah, Chinese food indeed.
You can say that again. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
I can
well,
live without
no
me.
sweat. We've been just fine without any music or joy in our lives for years now.
Yeah.
Just fine.
We've been fine.
Suit yourself.
I mean, I'm sure I can change my mind, right? Like... Like if I wanted to talk to him again?
Anyway, I can fix that.
That would be one.
For
Crap.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I'm gonna hang in there and see if... Oh, hey, it's this guy.
I
Hello.
did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
Master has given Dobby a sock. I really looked at that guy and was like, oh my god, that reminds me of Dobby so much, but I didn't say anything. Now I really wish I had. I wish I had said that. Oh my god, okay.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh, I made a terrible...
You haven't made a terrible mistake, bruh. Well, let me talk to you.
This
What do
place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers come through here. They can fix anything. Ah, well, back to listening to the gentle scurrying of the rat.
Oh, they want me to fix the music? Hmm. Alright, I'll fix it. What's up, Georgie? How you doing?
Anyway.
Alright, fine.
For a
I'll
price.
fix it. I'm the motherfucking errand
All
boy.
right, it's a deal. How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue. There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Now that's better.
So it's the music that's gonna play whenever I'm in here. Aww. Too late for the restaurant you want? That's sad. Now I want Chinese takeout. Even crappy Chinese takeout is better than McDonald's in my opinion. God, I'm like all over the place right now. Ow. Yeah, I don't want that. Kind of like that one. I like that one too. Sometimes, yeah, sure. If their like ice cream machine was working, I'd say maybe. Fuck Burger King, man.
I think I've done everything.
Yeah, fuck Burger King, bro. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess, but because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong, which he could have then tripled participating in a leaky Downsprouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The Dwarven Tinker left his interaction with Lil, the guardsman, with a spring in his step. The connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. I'm sorry. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor were a dry crotch when it came to the cast and attendants who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves. Okay. By cleaning themselves to the Duchess's moving eulogy. Oh my god. I really thought they were going somewhere else with that, and I'm really glad they didn't do that. Holy shit. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Yeah, Malcolm. The Kaladar Lightning was confused by the absence of their star player, although it was a relief to play a game without the fear of being accidentally assaulted by their over-enthusiastic troll teammate. They found Serena laying in a field outside of the sprawl, trying to crawl her way back to the Kaladar the next morning. Kaladar's keeper of the Golden Mongoose tried to console her and was promptly accidentally assaulted. Jesus, I'm like dying. Holy. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Love it. After the indignity of standing in line like a commoner and being subjected to the normal process and procedure at the castle gate, the praetor had to hurry to the palace where they presented themselves to court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a sufficient fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A game and would have made up for her less than perfect first impression in the coming days.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the Boring Ditch with Chairs for Sports.
Yeah!
I like it. I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Yikes. She's missing?
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
Whatever, I don't know, for overpriced food could have been the new stadium name, yeah.
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Nice.
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
I'm alright.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
I don't know.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See ya, Dad.
Hello,
Attention.
Striker.
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000. With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
Oh, the jail lever, okay.
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do? What? I referenced a burning orphanage. Admitting her means little teeny Tom burns to a crisp. I gotta ding you for that, Lil. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages.
What?
And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That, too, would have been an error in judgment.
Oh, no.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Can I restart the day? Oh. I have great news. The game crashed. I really hope it saved. If it didn't, I'm gonna cry. And... Yep. I'm gonna cry. Let's find out. I knew I should have saved. Well, no, it auto saves, right? The game just couldn't handle me admitting Chloe. Can't imagine why you wouldn't want me to admit a murderess. It's released. Yeah, this was not, a gift. It's funny, it's funny because,
The boy
Here, I'm just gonna mute it for a second. Oh wait, no, I did.
I
It's gonna pause if I.
We hit it in the
I wanted to get this game from the devs with a key. That's actually how I discovered the game, but I was denied because I'm not big enough. But I really liked the idea of the game so much I went ahead and got it anyway.
Whoa, someone's...
Sorry, sir. What are you? Then what are you?
I missed you. I guess I...
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not a...
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying.
All right.
Not for long.
And I'm...
We are.
So...
See you.
All right. Really glad they've reinstated the.
Attention.
Uh-oh,
God.
I pulled a
Soldier-
Randy. Nah, I'm okay.
Will you?
Another lever.
That's hilarious.
How will I?
Let this. Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and...
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Yes,
Well, I've
personal.
Well, you received...
Okay.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean, questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Secondhand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance, therefore we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the prince's safe return. Yeah. The princess thing. People are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Okay. Or you know what? Can I, like, choose? Oh yeah, we're gonna try something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
Why are you 8-bit?
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill it characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
Let's read that will.
Do you have a copy of your great goblin uncle's poorly handwritten will?
Of course. But good luck reading it.
It says here...
And for my very unique great-nephew, there may come an hour when you feel smooshed by the slog of the rat race. Well, whatever you do not drop everything and take over the family farm. That place is a hopeless salt-ridden rock pile that led me to my early grave. I have enclosed the deed so you can offload it on some other sucker. Good luck, and remember, do not become a farmer. Love,
Okay.
Great Goblin Uncle Jerry.
Alright.
So I'm not actually a bad farmer. It is the land that is lousy. This has validated me in ways I never imagined.
Glad I could help.
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
I could be really fucking mean and just take it. But if he's already not doing well, and I'm going to deny him. I'm going to deny him. He might as well keep his rice.
No, you take it, I insist. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Okay. Yay. How much is it worth? Great, $0.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice.
Mm-hmm.
This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet.
Nice, Mallory.
I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
I would prefer a pine cone. I'm sorry, bro. I have to deny you. No goblins allowed.
Sorry, I'm under strict rules not to let in goblins today. Access denied.
This is an outrage. Where will I sell my low-quality crops now? Everyone in Firewall Canyon is sick of them. I do not eat them myself, they do not look the best. And everyone at home literally gets sick from them. Any chance I could bribe you with some pale limp celery?
I think I'm better off without it.
Pale, limp, celery? Why did you have to use the word limp? Please don't use limp as a describing word. Please.
Sorry, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry. Looks like the family farm will have to make way for another condominium.
Moist would have been just as bad. You turned away a punny pixelated produce pusher on a no goblin day. Good job. Yeah, I do think I might let in one goblin though, just to make Ash upset.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
What dark magic is this? To jail he goes!
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
Right here, it's this one. My insane pace.
Hi, Tadpole. How you doing?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone, which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
Why are you trying to get in here? Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Bullwhip! Only 4 people today, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use the metal detector. See if he's got anything on him. What do you have?
Ah, so you're interested in the metal rings. They're a part of the great linking and unlinking rings illusion. I'd show you the trick, but I can't seem to get them off my belt.
Does it say anything about magicians? Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. He would be entertainment.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me.
Nice, Tadpole! Congratulations. Well, instead of being free, would you like to play some arena? Or some ARAM, perhaps?
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Okay.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was! That's incredible!
No, Becky, it's the great!
Did I tell him that the number I was thinking of was 6 and then he guessed it? Lol, yeah, I'd be down for sure. Yay! Okay. Okay, remind me. Let me open League real quick. Remind me what is your name on League so I can put the note in there that that's you so that I can invite you if I see you on. Also, remind me, Europe? Are you from Europe? Am I correct in... You are, right? Free Wendy's? You're Free Wendy's? You live in dusty old Ohio. Okay, so we're in the same time zone then. I thought you were in... It's very possible that I don't. If you changed your name and I didn't... yeah, I might have... I recently removed people that I didn't recognize their names, which is why I'm now putting in the specific notes for who they are, because sometimes I just, like, add people and then forget who the fuck they are. Yeah, I'll add you. Free Wendy's. Hashtag burger. Did it go through? Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and add note Tadpole / Starscream. Buddy note saved. Cool. And I'll put you in the correct thing there. Perfect. Alright. I will, God, Mallory, I keep forgetting that you play League too. Mallory, remind me, do you play ARAM or Summoner's Rift? And are you interested in Arena? Go back to your Chinese food. The League sounds just triggered me to attention. That's funny. Mostly Summoner's Rift, but occasionally ARAM. Yeah, I've been getting back into Summoner's Rift lately. Just a little. I have been an ARAM babe for like 6 to 8 months. Really enjoying ARAM. Because I really like variety in my gameplay. But I have been slowly getting back into Summoner's Rift. What role do you play? Remind me. I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, and I am sorry that I am asking you again. Also, who wants to play tonight? We should all play. Typically support with my second is ADC. Sick. Oh, wait. You told me that you play, like, Leona, right? I feel like I remember you telling me that you play Leona. Tadpole says same. Does that mean that you typically support, but ADC is your secondary? Leona is such a babe. Okay, I'm gonna allow that because I know what you mean by that. Auto-modded flagged hookers. That's really funny. That's really funny. I've been really enjoying Smolder lately. I'm really enjoying Smolder. Smolder is single-handedly getting me back into Summoner's Rift. So the first time I played Leona ever, I think was in an ARAM, and I fucking hated her. But that was back when I hated tanks, because I really used to not like tanks. But right now, I'm really enjoying tanks. Like, I love playing Malphite, Tahm Kench, Taric. Who else? There's at least one more that I've really been enjoying lately, and every time I see them pop up in ARAM, I get so excited. And I just build Heartsteel, and I fucking destroy. And I get so many Heartsteel stacks. It's so fun. And as a tank, I normally end up doing more damage than everyone else in the game, which is really fun. I love doing the most damage as a tank. You haven't liked Kench? I can't say that I necessarily love him in Summoner's Rift, because I've never tried him in Summoner's Rift, but I really enjoy him in ARAM. And Malphite, I know everyone loves to build AP Malphite, but I love tank Malphite, okay? Tank Malphite is my fucking jam. I love tank Malphite so much, okay? I am like... Oh, Cho'Gath! I'm really enjoying Cho'Gath right now as well. I got the new Cho'Gath skin, the one with that he's like a little like dino toy. Oh my god. And I got a Malphite skin recently as well because of how much I'm enjoying Malphite. Malphite might be like one in my like top 5 like most favorite champs right now, along with Smolder and Cho'Gath. And obviously I love Misfortune. I mean, I have her on my fucking mouse pad, so I don't know who would be number 5. Probably Zyra. Zyra would probably be my 5th for the champions I'm enjoying the most right now. But again, those are all ARAM choices. I can't say who I would love most. I mean, in Summoner's Rift, I'm pretty much like strictly playing Smolder right now, unless there's a better choice. I think I played Kog'Maw once yesterday in Summoners, but mostly I'm just playing Smolder. I'm pretty consistently a Thresh main. You have soft spot for Bard, right? I remember you mentioning Leona and Bard. That's right. Yeah, I'm really, I'm kind of like a League fanatic, and I kind of shouldn't be, because League is a fucking horrible game. Just yesterday, someone said some really awful things to me, and I imagine they probably got banned for it. Because I'm a woman, you know. Sometimes people they are the way they are. One of my stream pals has really been into Kog'Maw, and it's been so fun. I used to love AP Kog'Maw before they made like all the changes and everything, like all the big changes to like the maps and shit. Now I'm enjoying him AD. I don't really like him AP anymore. I'm not really enjoying him like that. You haven't gotten woman hate in League in forever? Normally I just don't tell people I'm a woman, but I got called a femboy, and I was like, nah, bro, I'm just a girl. And then they just, like, went off. There's a backlog at the gate, get back to work? No. I will get to the magician when I get to the magician. Yeah, who wants to play League tonight? What? Oh my god, crazy. That's so crazy. Crazy. I'd love to play League in a little bit. I'm thinking that I probably want to... oh, we're at 3.5 hours. I'm probably going to finish day 4 and then wrap up stream, grab a snack, and then hop on League. That's probably what I'm going to do. So, especially because this day's pretty short. I'm going to redo this anyway. I mean, my summoner name is Mallory Valor, so it's pretty obvious that you're a woman. Yeah. Aww. The metal detector was a waste here. Eh. Meh. I mean, it's not that big. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Crab, scare. Yeah, no, my summoner name is Eve Memento Mori. I could change it to SpaceHuggle, but I will not. Because it's going to be very obvious that I am a woman, and I do not want shit for it. I would rather be ambiguous. But anyway, we'll talk.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
You're not late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
Do you think that I maybe need to, like,
Ever
find
since
his
I
glasses
pulled
for
a
him?
bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewind. And I'm going to use the X-ray machine to see if he has his glasses on him. Wow, good job.
Wait.
I'm sick.
Then I...
Let's see if I can get it with this. Yay! It only cost me 10 gold then. That's a lot of stuff.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
How could you? I want to jail him just for that. I want to jail him just for that. I want to jail him for the dead bunny in his hat. I want to jail him.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you, thank you, thank you, little girl! Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free!
That's... Don't worry about it.
So...
Wait, but I...
Now... Was the number that...
Nope. What else do you do?
Oh, wow. So he actually got it right on the first try? Because I was thinking... Because I just clicked 3 this time, and he said was the number you're thinking 6. So they actually got it right. Oh, Mallory. Oh, no, Tycho. Oh, Tycho needs love and affection. Tycho needs kisses. That's what Tycho needs. Poor baby. Kiss his leg better. Mom's kisses fix everything.
This has been great, Ed.
What?
You're not late. You're.
Well, if
I hate to let this fucker in. I want to jail him so fucking bad, but I'm gonna let him in. If he was a goblin, I wouldn't hesitate.
A bouquet of flowers from my... And now that I have Alakazoo...
Don't ever talk to me ever again. Don't ever talk to me ever again. Do not come to my birthday party. I'll fucking kill you. That is 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Hi.
Hello. We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Fuck yeah.
Under this robe, which disguises us so completely as Magnus the Magnificent, we're just a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
What are you doing? Why are you saying this?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking, you idiot!
What is this? What just happened?
I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
How many goblins are there? 2?
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
If I jail them, I'll get twice the amount of gold. They did try to foil my plans.
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
A secret password for a liberation army? What if I don't believe you?
Are you kidding me? We put our asses on the line telling you all that. I can't believe these humans.
Julian, calm down. Here, come to the meeting. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on. Just let us in and you can see for yourself. Don't be like the rest of all those humans.
This is a tough one.
I do want to see the Goblin Liberation Army thing. I am letting in a magician, okay? I'm not letting in goblins. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I feed them the pixel rice? That'd be funny. I wish I could have tried that before I hit it.
Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
maybe I will.
You think he's okay? Interesting. Maybe he just like tripped or something. Or maybe Mom's kisses made it better. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
I don't know. Maybe because I wasn't super nice about it? I don't know. Or maybe I was supposed to deny them entry.
What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
This guy's high as balls. Why are you coming in here?
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know? Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Oh yeah, this tiny little shed is so beautiful. I must remember to take a mental picture so I can conjure it whenever I feel like I'm having too much fun.
Could be a lot worse, little dudette. Not as if someone peed on your rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
I didn't think so. We were getting too lucky.
This guy isn't giving me has metal objects energy.
If it doesn't swim, run, or fly, or it isn't green and grow in the ground, don't eat it.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Jeez, is there an echo in here?
Yes.
What?
My name is Echo.
Your name is Echo?
There it is again.
Okay.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
I think she was kidnapped.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen. Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up.
That's
Three
true.
in particular. A young, headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not.
They're not, no.
These three have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
Okay, well that's true, I guess.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn. I've got all the time in the world, kid. I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
Oh, I couldn't ask about all of them? I wanted to ask about all of them. Well, you really don't have any business here, man. I'm gonna deny you.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Okay. You again.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately. There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial wit. I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Nah, I haven't heard anything.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
All right.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
Okay.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Happy birthday.
Lil, you have been chosen. To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So You Think You Can Save a Princess!
You're kidding me. We have to choose which one of them is gonna go save the princess. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh
what the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are.
I like the first guy.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Love him. Love him already. Seems very able-bodied.
2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flame Hands.
Not interested. Nope, not. I don't want a mage in charge of saving the princess. Thank you.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson!
Okay, so are they offering him a pardon or something if he finds the princess?
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite!
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay, let's do it.
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Love it.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
You're right, Zoldan. They do get a coupon. Tell me your villain origin story. That's not what I wanted to
And
ask.
who would you like to ask?
I'm gonna ask the rogue.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday. I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
You can ask another adventurer if you like. My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough. They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent.
Okay. That's a villain origin story.
And your second question is?
What is your perfect first
Let's say
date?
you save the princess and she falls in love with you. What's your ideal first date?
And who's that one for?
You know it.
Easy. We engage in feats of strength. Combat without weaponry, using only our bodies, one against the other. And as we begin to sweat...
Oh, okay. I think we're done here.
He.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I will. Tell me. Tell me.
Here we go. We break into the Museum of Modern History here in the Sprawl. The security's a joke. We steal the crown and scepter of King Oswin that's housed there. We split the profits 50-50, shake hands, and go our separate ways. What a date!
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to vow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
Already made my
A
decision.
warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
No, I can't choose him? Oh, okay. So which one can calm him down? Probably the mage.
Lil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Lil, what's your favorite animal?
A moose.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread box, Lil!
Blood rage!
I got killed by the berserker.
Uh-oh. Lil, which contestant?
Yeah, the mage. We're gonna say a squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
One more
I
round!
think I got one more round in me.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
My man, the warrior.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Are you kidding me? I make this gig and I'm set for life. Rescuing the sole heir to the whole freaking sprawl? Insta-retired, baby. I'll be sipping pina coladas on the crystal shores of Lake Inez before you can say, would you like a curly straw for that pina colada, sir?
Oh, I love pina coladas. They mentioned it in my introduction.
They did?
Then the first round's on me. I picked his pocket earlier.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Oh, yay! We love the lightning round.
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. I want the warrior
All
to
right,
play
Neil,
the right.
Are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Let's fucking do it.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
This game fucking knows me so well. The lightning round? A lightning round means that, like, you get to ask questions really, really quickly and they give quick responses. So of course you're gonna choose your favorite to play the lightning round, so they want you stuck with the two you didn't fucking want.
My hero would have been the right choice if he wasn't a pile of ash. There will be consequences for this. Harsh.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy is your guy.
Maybe I can rewind it.
Well, you can't. He's dead. Choose again.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulous Flamehands, the Mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
No, I can't rewind because... I'm not in the guardhouse. That's so fucking upsetting.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
I'm absolutely devastated right now. How the fuck did you get in here?
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona...
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
That's so sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
Don't mention it.
I don't want to replay this entire day just to change the champion.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more.
Mages are untrustworthy.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here. Looking back, I agree with you both. If I could do it over again, I would choose differently. Please forgive my error, and do not take it as a slight against your people.
All right. It is forgiven.
What he said.
So... Oh my god. Do I want to replay the entire day to fix this? I don't want to replay the whole day. That warrior was the right choice. There was no better choice. I can't believe we're
I don't want to make things any worse than they...
Oh, I'm getting a fuck ton of... I got a ton... Let's see. There's at least 11 levels? There are so many achievements. There's 48? This game's not even that long.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I am actually reconsidering playing the entire day over again.
Were you followed? What's the password? Get out of here, kid. Go home.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it here somewhere. Viva la Gavolution.
Come on in.
I'll play it out, but I'm sad.
Don't even get me started. Who did they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans. Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings?
You're right.
No! Troll labor did that! Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that! The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen. The day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind.
Who's this?
Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution? Go home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Hey, war's on the horizon, I suppose. Hey, bro.
How's it going, Gobos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
He seems really intense.
Are you kidding? Weren't you listening? Look, you're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But
That's
whatever
really
it is,
not good.
it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gobbolution!
Viva la Gobbolution!
You're getting it.
Why can't I? Uh-oh. I thought the game was crashing. Tangled web of corruption and lies and some coupons. There's Monty.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you
Well, I mean, let's just see if anything's different in this area. Does not appear so. So Dad's not, huh? Come on, walk faster, kid. Let's go. Let's go.
I think I've done.
Upon returning to his sad little farm, Buttface the Goblin checked his calendar for any upcoming social events. What luck! The annual luau was just 3 weeks away. Not only would this be an opportunity to enter his produce into the luau's gumbo competition, but it would also be a chance for him to find a friend or maybe even love. Buttface worked hard for those 3 weeks, tilling the soil, planting his seeds, using illegal growth-enhancing fertilizer, and delicately watering each sprout to ensure a hasty harvest. When the big day came, he was first in line to add his grotesquely large mold-riddled radish to the gumbo pot. And who should be judging this year's competition but the Baron of the Fire Canyon himself? What an honor! As the Baron laid on the ground, stomach being torn apart by the goblin's gumbo, Buttface was the only one to hear his last words. He whispered, "The gumbo's poisoned. It's the worst pain I've ever felt. I just want to die. Please tell my wife that I love her, and then do not try the gumbo." What luck! The Baroness is newly single. Maybe there's love in the cards for old Buttface after all. Yeah, I guess so. The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneider's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with his pick a card, moved on to "Is that your handkerchief?" and ended strong with the classic "How many eggs do you have in your pocket?" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shoppy to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check of 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced a small human to let them in, but that they even got you to attend a Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of a world where he actually was a powerful mage and not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all that was needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. Just like our mage that we met, that is currently saving the princess. Denied entry at the gate, Echo made good on his word and wandered off into the night. I don't know about you, but I take comfort in that. It's good knowing he's out there, taking it easy for all us sinners. He missed his league bowling night at the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. Shoot, I sure hope he makes the finals. Well, that about does it wrap things up. Things seem to have worked out pretty good, and it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me, I'm rambling again. Well, I hope you folks enjoyed yourselves. Catch you later down the trail. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm sorry. The hard-headed go-getter warrior turned pile of dust was swept into a dustbin and then tossed out the window. I'm sorry. Articulous Flame Hands. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, then report that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura or some other nonsense. So he was an ass choice. Fantastic. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Perry shouts and found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, he got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs. The inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts and then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from the severe blunt force trauma to the head. Great. So 2 of them died, and the third one's a fucking failure. Fantastic. I got another achievement. What was it?
Lil, rise and shine.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? We have to work the night shift tonight.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news? Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means, and they're punishing you for it. And I won't be able to cover for you. because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay. And what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save there, hopefully. I mean, let's see. Is there anything?
Now you get out of here and...
I picked it up. Is it in my inventory now? Okay. Alright, I assume there'll be the little saving symbol. No? Am I in a... Oh.
Oh, God! The rat problem is even worse than I thought! We eat all of our meals here!
Tell me this guy has a rat head. Oh, yes, he has a rat hat. Fuck yeah.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
That's the best hat you could possibly have, my guy. Don't worry about it. That's the best hat ever. Okay? Problem is, I'm not seeing any save symbols. That's like my main concern.
Isla, Simon, Lamont, how's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
A
Chicken
job.
pox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
I knew it.
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job, and even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Hilltop Gang? I don't know if it's going to let me continue or not. I don't know if I have to start the day, so I'm not gonna, like, continue. All unsaved progress will be lost. I don't know when it saved last, so I'm not gonna keep going until I see a save symbol when I'm tired and I want to eat. But I'm absolutely fucking loving this game, and I think I'm about halfway through. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm taking longer than the average person. I'm not sure. I thought it said like 8 hours, but let me double check. Yeah, it says 8 hours, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe the last 10... there's 11 days? The last 7 days maybe go by super quickly? I don't know. I did replay day 3 quite a few times. You're right. Anyway, that is going to wrap it up here for today. Let's see if anyone is streaming. Oh, I assume Whitney's probably going to be ending soon because she's been at an uptime of 6 hours. Surely she's not going to continue much more. I'm going to send you to this person. Because I actually really like them. But we've never rated them before. But I love their name, and they may or may not be a Doctor Who fan, I can't remember. And they're playing Minecraft, and I love Minecrafts. So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send you guys over there. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, everybody. And I will see you all in the next stream, whenever that is. Bye!